Hello, hello, hello. Okay, now so it started. Okay. Where the fuck are we? Ah, we're here.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Let's have a quick gander.
Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
How to give my shirt to Georgina? She's the icon. This is the period.
Yeah. Let's go. What do you know about
I
them?
know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
What do you mean the plants and animals feel it?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it.
Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer, at your service.
My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Work every person. Imagine the awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Miss Adra is very hard to find, unless they could afford to buy some outright. We can do that.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
A trained animancer might know where to find luminous. I don't know if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the Western Gate, she...
You think I name names? Anyway, let me name the names.
Animancers, and she might know something.
We'll go speak to Edelgun then.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
You're a brave soul.
So,
Oh, Octa. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder.
oh, I've got this one as well.
Going to take on the ogre then? Tempestu.
Oh, I've also killed these guys.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A front...
Hello.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradis. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
How did you come to be a bounty hunter?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradis are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
I'm sorry, did you say atonement?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Uh-huh. Where do you enrich
Show it here.
The ogre's number.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah? Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Uh-huh.
It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there, you hear?
Where's the other one? In the nest beneath Paradis. It's probably there. Shall we go do that before we explore properly? Yeah, that may be the play. Ooh. Yeah. Microphone wire. Not microphone. Earphone wire. Getting in the way. Should be a cab. Yeah. Open. Right. Oh, this is the barred door out. Interesting. Where the fuck is this cabinet? Oh, I think I see it. Wow.
Next one's mine. Hope you don't mind spiders.
Getting the vibe I may be over-leveled for what I'm about to do. Given all the mobs around it, I'm one-shotting with the wand on a quick shot. But we'll see. Bunch of blood about, which is usually a good sign.
You take lead.
Yeah, dude, I know.
Remind me not to spook you. Show me what you got! Another win, but who's counting?
Oh, shut up, guys. Ooh, Magran's blessing. Uh-huh. Is Awakened Wood good? I have no idea. Interesting. Survivor, if you've come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning. You know that survived decided by escaping through an underwater tunnel into the great chamber. Initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal cave, clearly the spider cannot reach this place. I thought, to my elation, that his worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of the chamber was more curse than blessing. Of course, I was left with my thoughts there today. That spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything I considered potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach this doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing as I write this. Looking to find a body not wrecked with hunger, your choice is to die here with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. Well, if you stay here, you're just gonna die. You at least have some vague attempts at success. I will say, fire sword, useful.
Quick and quiet. Unseen, unheard. Mine now.
Ah, perfect.
One for you.
Nice. Oh, I got poisoned. Right, food. Not the health potion. So much. Just Maybe it's like... Steel baroque plate. Nice. Woohoo. Where does this ladder take me then? We can go kill the tempestuous thing. Did we never?
Right behind you. What was that? Hey!
Christ.
We make a good squad.
Oh, we are really running out of lockpicks. Let's continue exploring these areas then, shall we? Visual slightly further away from the corpse.
Yeah.
Thank you, water beetles. I'm going to any of these not small ones, so I should do a quick once over, but looks like we're mostly good. Oh, hello. This is the big boy. feels like there's nothing on this road. So we'll just head towards that direction. Oh dear. Thought it's more.
Yeah.
Castles. Oh.
Quiet as the depths.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Let's show them. Another down.
Ah, fuck. I need lockpicks.
Stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. This is for nothing.
You.
Oh shit. Ow.
One for you! Another glorious battle.
Oh dear. Okay. Before I continue up there, let's have a shifty around. And a message journal. Winds out of the northwest. Reach of the boats. Batteries of ring bring complications, but the equipment is calibrated within the smallest margins of error. My colleagues are gathering as I speak. The greatest minds Paradis has to offer save one. An evil Adelgun will come around when she sees our success. Ah. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded to this day. Location is one of the most elusive traits in the living being. And many see it as a factor of space, whereas I am convinced it is a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of luminous Adra and my theories properly tested, and my methods followed to the letter, I am convinced that we'll be able to reach into a living being's soul and describe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be unsuccessful, let these be my final words. There's nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. If they could study, my soul is convinced.
I don't agree with all of your Livianas, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that. You take lead. They hit me! You'll regret that.
Blimey. That man had health. Am I going the right way or am I backtracking? I just don't know. Because I thought I was backtracking, but... Oh. Question if I deserve to make that, but you know. Well, hot diggity damn.
Yeah.
This is why I don't tangle with animancy.
That fucking scream though.
It's okay. The drop isn't as high as it looks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we only require one lockpick. It fucking does as well, Jesus Christ. Okay, I do actually have 0 lockpicks now. Further down than I am. Apparently.
Castle's falling. A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
Uh-huh. Nope. Fire sword did not solve the problem. Okay. We have gone over capacity. Okay. We need to find a way up there. Hello. Cool. Another piece for the Rodica thing. That's that pretty far researched. We should probably tell it the bounty things. No, I can't fast travel from my current location. No. Oh, blimey.
Come on, boy.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Break like that? That's hard to give yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
It's Paradis. If someone killed him, they'll get what's coming to them. Ah,
Damn this city. Every day, someone new turns up dead. Hope you know what you're doing.
Okay, lady.
Yeah.
Hello.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Kif water. What is Kif? Right. Let's go this. Did we ever properly search all of this place? I feel like we did. Oh, this is all to the Paradis. Alright.
You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Mako, Taskmaster Fallard are not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair. It's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Fallard is also an eager to anger man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You've 1 week to scrape your debts with us, no excuses. Well, Fallard ain't gonna trouble anyone anymore. That's for damned sure. Hello. I heard the loot tingle.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
I say, we do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. The curse force possessed you in an unwell state. For we know nothing mattered more to you than the one she loved. Ansela, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Remember sanctifies you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for both of you. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure the Pearl District I've pretty thoroughly searched. Namely because I've murdered everyone here. Really not that thoroughly. Move it, Kai.
You're new around here, aren't you?
Hey, Juliana.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you wanted to spend time with me.
Yeah. Okay, one.
It's told me the most fascinating stories.
She's nice, isn't she?
Ooh. Juliana. I spoke with the source close to the Steel Group regarding your mother's detention 13 years ago. Unfortunately, found no record of her following her initial arrest. Given the circumstances, it's difficult for me to imagine she is still alive. Hope you can take some meager comfort in the fact that she would be proud of you for continuing her work.
Who knows? Maybe they'll get married. Oh, I love weddings.
No peeking! Go somewhere else.
Oh, hey, will you give us some space?
Who are you?
Don't be a stranger.
I can't imagine anyone wants... Well, I guess if you're in charge of the brothel, you're not in a bad position to be in. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever want any of my children taking over my business if that was my business. I'd want them to have a better life. Hello.
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean.
If you'd like to be useful. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
I'm looking for a crew of smugglers. Have you seen any?
I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the grinning Balrog. Or maybe old Adelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Uh-huh. Hello.
My potion.
What have you got for sale? Install that in camp. Install you in camp. That takes my weight up. What's weighing so much? Ah. Well, this is weighing a lot. Yeah, these add up, actually. An egg. Hello. Oh, I have no lockpicks.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I cast Fireball. I nearly have all of the totems for Wodica. I don't know why I want the totems for Wodica. Okay, we're gonna war farm 7 from every month. Now we have sons. Either the mine dried up or something happened. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Then suddenly we're getting nuts. The outpost have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's balanced this. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. Let's unbar this door. Let's go back to Claviger's Landing and see if we can buy any more lockpicks. Because lockpicks. Keep finding fucking chests and I'm sitting here with no lockpicks just going, well, I'm shit out of luck.
Welcome.
Do you know anything about this?
What is that? Sorry, friend, I've never seen anything like it. Oh, if there's anyone in all of Dawn's...
Let's see. You ain't got shit I care about.
Heard you. Time to resupply.
Thank you. Should I just buy this just in case I ever want it?
My dear friend, return.
How can I help you? You can't. Okay, let's go to the market district. Again.
ships from braving the port of Paradis. Supplies may run low for a time, so reserve your goods.
Somewhere around correctly. Yeah. Here. I'm gonna go up the ladder. Woohoo! Back down we go. Guess it makes sense to do the market area next. Oh, no bounties or treasure maps. I wonder what the max level in Avowed is. $30. Huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't think I ever went fully up all the way here. We stopped at that house. What's... Oh, okay. And then this takes you to Hightown. And that's that bit. I've been there. Oh, I've left the market district again. Oh, hello. Thank you. Man likes his fish.
The affairs of men have no place at this tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work. What do you want? Quickly. I have an audience waiting for me.
Something
Everything. This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
It's what unexpected, isn't it?
Suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest. Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
Always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Oh shit. That's our question.
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today. Prepare to be awed by feats of verse and memory. But before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites. Follow me on an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgar, the ruin of so many. A silent and stealthy feline. Few have heard its call, and fewer still have lived to tell the tale. Hold your applause, my dear friends. There's more to come. Perhaps you've heard the fearsome Stelgar before. After all, just a small few have lived after running into one. But have you ever heard the distress call of a fearsome Bellerock? Of course not! Bellerocks live deep within the living lands, rarely seen by any of the bravest souls. And if you are unlucky enough to face this scaled abomination, they are dangerous from teeth to tails. Now, when you hear this, I must ask that you remain where you stand. There's nothing to fear. All is well. I assure. It's as if the monsters are present with us at this very moment, is it not? But fear not. It is only I. Thank you all for your time. My name is Dugu, and it has been an honor to perform for you. Allow me just a brief intermission, and I promise yet more to dazzle and delight you. Let me tell you, priestesses of Watercar may preach about law, but they find themselves in such.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see.
Guess it isn't Sparrowhawk territory anymore.
Oh shit. People did in fact turn up.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Did Remio put you up to this? That cad, always trying to rile me up. No, you should probably find Adelgund, that absolute hag. She's probably wandered off to the Western Gate, attracted to the hubbub from earlier. Couldn't stay away.
You really think we should?
No. Stand where you must, darling. I appreciate the view.
A wonderful day. Okay. Oh Christ, another lockpick thing. So why is that there? How? Ah, that's grinning Balrog. Yeah.
Don't go starting trouble.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Let's see.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasap Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You should come in now. All right, this starts off with peaceful protest. This is now gone way beyond, okay? So I'm arresting you with criminal damage, okay? You'll be out of jail in terms of Mr. Clark, can I ask you just to calm down? And your continued presence here has constitutes a breach of peace. So therefore, I'm also arresting you, okay? Say anything that may harm or offend you, do not do what you shouldn't. Okay? And that's their found behaviour. Okay? Criminal justice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of widow's kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
He's crafty, but he's no maniac. Just watch.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
You'll be okay. Just get it all out, Culver.
Uh-huh.
What brings you to this old...
Do you mind?
No, I don't.
It's not polite to eavesdrop on ladies, you know.
I don't have time for another prospect.
Go eavesdrop on someone else.
Whatever happened to Colburn, leave us out of it.
You'll be okay. Just get it all out, Culver.
What's going on back there?
Just close that. Hey, Marius. Hey, Flint.
Sit down. What do you want?
You really like people use
As opposed to what?
Well,
I see it. They're safer in here than they are out there. If someone starts thinking they're atheists, I can put them down for a nap. If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though. It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well. The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it. I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why. Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you.
Okay. Lockpicks. I love you. Yoink. Yeah, have a weapon. Yeah, 2 more. Tempted to break down this, just because it would give a bunch of decent ladders.
Don't go starting trouble.
I'd never. Anyway.
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
That's for me to decide.
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
Make sure to win the next one in life.
So that's how it is. All right then. Whatever you say. We aren't exactly trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others. They'll come around. Eventually.
Not sure she'll take it to heart, but even one good example helps.
Paradis is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Interesting. When I told you to hide the hall, I meant someone with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just door at all would be better than this. Move it. You know I can't be seen a bit. If you're just still here next check-in, it'll be your casket. Also, I can't carry this alone. Creo helped me get it here, you know, before you took care of it. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. Take care of it before I hide my something in your mother's something. You useless. The rest of it is heavy scratches. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. Here, she can keep my cut. You usually do anyway. I'm not moving the truck. Hello. Right, I think that's the underbelly done. I think the marketplace is more or less done.
No, no. I need something that says yearning but mysterious.
That is our most expensive blend. It came all the way from Ozia.
It's too obvious. I want a hint of fire. A promise that could be. That I love him. But every time I get close, something makes me pull away.
I don't think anyone's ever made a perfume that said all that. Sometimes my clientele is so demanding.
Sorry, I'm busy shopping.
That's a big boy. Ooh.
Good. You made it back.
Here's an Adra. I think Andrew is the main thing I care about. How about you?
Mine?
Just the effects may be better. I already have that. And the criminal great elements. I am tempted with this. What other spells do you come with? Ah! It's a lot of money, that's the main problem.
Seamless metal!
Ah. No, that's a long time. Can't cast any spells once they have it though. Interesting. Let me have that. That's fine. We'll keep this. But that does mean now, when I level up, I have unlocked all of these. Decrease the SS penalty for light and medium armor by 30. That'll be good. This boy does not want essence penalties. Okay. I suspect administration district I've searched quite thoroughly already. Yeah, I've definitely been around there.
I trust.
Yeah, anything about Juliana in the future, pay no mind.
The courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object?
We should finance her. Juliana in business gives peace of Paradis.
Shrewd thinking, envoy. Maybe you should be ambassador. So be it. I can't openly support Juliana's establishment, but I will pass along what funding I can. A rounding error in our books. Feel free to let her know the good news, but do try to keep my name out of it.
I'll be going now.
Envoy.
was told to meet a watcher. What can you tell?
I trust whomever told you to consult a watcher also told you to avoid the one in the city. She is a liar and a thief.
Oh, did she take your money?
No. Anyway, watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn.
What happens to watchers in Adia?
The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in Wurka's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves.
A watcher's
A
dangerous.
watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am, in any case. The Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad.
Did I become a Watcher?
Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know.
Mm-hmm. Are there any famous ones?
Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire. Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runid, of course. And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlan. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul. Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an open book.
Not that open, I failed a perception check.
There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific?
Sure. How do the Living Lands and Adia compare on the map?
Ah, the age-old question. Who's bigger? Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of their globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds.
Where are the Living Lands in relation to Adia?
The Living Lands are located in the far north of Aora. Adir is southwest of the Living Lands, situated along the equator.
How about the weather? The train, I need to know what to expect.
The living lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the living lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow. While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes.
Interesting.
I'll share what I can.
Who's in power here?
There is no singular authority in the living lands.
Sure there are.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the living lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradis.
What should I know about Fjord?
Fjord Messaverno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian Republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the Republics. So the city's founders came to the living lands, where they could practice their discipline more freely. Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradis. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields. In any event, I believe that covers Fjord.
What are the Valian Republics?
The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The Republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colony saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Deerwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the Republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the Republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky to have had no interest in the living lands.
Yes.
The struggle between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes. Well, I doubt we would come out on top. But if anyone asks, I was not the one who told you that.
What's the story with Thirdborn?
Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the Thirdborn children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
I like my current circumstances just fine, thanks.
They are people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world, and had to make room on the margins. Unfortunately, they are currently besieged by the Dream Scourge. We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and the mayor, Temerity, was appropriately grateful, but I don't know how long they'll hold out.
It's done to know more about Rawatai.
Rawatai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand Valia, or our native Adir. If Adir is to the southwest of the living lands, Rawatai is to the southeast. And unlike our home, their small continent is racked by terrible storms. This is due, or rather, was due to the island's proximity to Andra's mortar, the unending super hurricane that once hid the ancient city of Ukaizo. Rawatai is largely peopled by Aumaua, descended from those who fled the Deadfire Archipelago centuries ago, when Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Brather, into the sea. They are an aggressive, militant culture, and personally, I find their obsession with gunpowder rather quaint. They are also our chief rivals on the world stage.
I don't think they see it that way.
No?
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned, Adir doesn't really rate.
Now you're just making things up.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
What can you tell me about Solace?
Solace is, what is there to say, really?
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solace. Nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pagrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let their people out of them.
Some folks get out from time to time, but they can't ever go back. And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active.
Oh,
half the
fixed
land
it.
is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava. I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
Okay. We're gonna do a bit of fucking around. Actually, before we do that, we'll go back to this. Use a lot. Customize. So we have that. Now let me just... Yeah. Edit in Elements Editor. Okay. So I think it wasn't the subscription, it was the gift subs. Copy that. Hmm. Oh, type slash to see available data. Okay. Oh, shit. That's community gift. It's community gift. And then it's this thing. Add state. Single sub gift. Add element text. Oh, God. That's that. So a single sub community gift. Cheered, tipped, rated. And save. Save that. So we got all of them. Save all that. Sound, audio, boom. Pixel tune, save. Boom. Add sound, audio. Pixel tune, save. Add sound, audio. Add sound, audio. Pixel tune, save. 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 Add sound. Add sound, audio. Pixel tune, save. Add sound, audio. Pixel. Save. Right, sound, audio. Save. Add sound, audio. Save. Save them. So we now have that. And publish. Close that. Refresh this page. Add. Move element. Then if we cool. Now, if we're back here with the vent simulator and we just do cool, and that's all good. We're all happy with that. Okay. Can you tell me about the dwarves?
Naturally. The Pargrunan
No,
are a
we've
unique
talked about.
community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they've made their name as explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels, here, back home in Adir, and all across the world. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving, which they take great pains to record and transmit across their various communities. Even the most physically isolated Pargrun is not alone. Somewhere, one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition. Abidan must cherish them.
You sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do.
Of
course.
Something else. You're the ambassador's secretary. What's he like?
Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the claviger far more than he lets on. And without the claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradis.
Claviger Aemon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me.
What's he like when he's not working?
He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does.
You don't want his job?
Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy.
Well,
By all
something
means.
else. What's up with
Inquisitor
him?
Ludwig is the commander of the Steel Garrote, but she's also a veteran.
She's a dead.
Say.
Hello, Garrett.
Still can't believe you're alive.
Okay. That's around there, and I've definitely searched that fairly thoroughly. Oop, hold on the gap.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Oh, Edelgum. Oh, what's around here? Oh, there's humans somewhere I've been. Broken down wall. That's probably me. Informers, fair shot. Ah, yes.
Don't mind me, just doing my job.
Bit of a shit job, if you don't mind me saying, if you allow me to get shot, but you know, here we are. I want to get on the other side. Oh, hello.
Any injuries I should know about? No?
take a dagger.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog. Rock.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. We need to get to that bit. I'm not quite sure how you do that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can even get there.
Yeah.
Maybe if we get on a roof. I want to get on a roof. We are now roof gaming here. Did I ever go to the top of the embassy? I feel like I must have.
Yeah.
Looks like poison. We should find Marcus. He could tell us more.
Oh. He didn't just shoot me, they fucking poisoned me, the assholes.
Yeah.
Someone really wanted me dead. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're going to go to the shanty town. But first we're gonna be back, I think. Boy. Oh yeah, we were going to the shanty town.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford. Welcome back.
Need those lockpicks so badly.
Yeah.
Oh, ow.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Ah, shit. Aha. Got there. Okay. You know what? Let's go to a cat.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining? You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
People hit steel fire acclamation. Let's switch to him then.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
How long have rebels been active in Paradis?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
And they'd be merry of Ambassador Hilgard bringing Endearing Lords of Endearing Blades.
And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Rumors of what?
They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, All the news reaching Paradis is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
The Seal Garrote is an idiot. They're just...
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you.
Sounds like us.
I think you're right. I don't
People
know that
against
these
it,
rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
I've got a question for you.
Shoot. I'll tell you what I can. We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
The wood echoes, strangled.
We knew this creature. At least tell me I haven't
Still
died again.
waters, you nearly dream. The bear, the rot in the heart.
Oh, that.
Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Sadly, it doesn't work that way.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
And mercy you can offer is
Mercy
death.
like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
You Christ. Dodging, dodging, dodging. What's my new gesture kind? Acquire Andra's Kiss. Oh shit, a big old dinosaur. Woo, XP. Bring supplies to the refugees. Where are the refugees?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Quick save on Papa here. Load. Quick save. Yeah. Load. Quick save. Yeah. I just wanna see if I can Oh. Okay, clearly doesn't want us doing that. Okay, I will stop.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
A friend of yours tells me you're having
we
trouble.
have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Alright, what you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
How about that one? Just kiss on me.
Well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh,
Then you should say that. I have the deal with me.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
Do you need an escort?
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Nah, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I see, you need me to
Yes.
talk to them.
I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You want? Of course you are.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Stop talking.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Ah, the PA to Inquisitor Ludwin.
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Confront the smugglers. What can I talk to the smugglers
Nothing
about?
to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who he is.
Oh, hello, Laura.
Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
Hello, Smurf.
Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs?
I do watch your tone.
You Adirans all think you're immortal, don't you? You're the one who's outnumbered. So why don't you take your own advice?
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
What are you original doing?
I'll have no problem with that. Where's the copper? I say, this is sudden, isn't it?
Are you serious? After everything we've been through?
Come now, everyone. Defend your captain.
Here we go! Next one's mine.
On sick.
That's one for us.
Isokso.
Okay.
Hear me, Paradis. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Adirans not exemplify everything we hate? We must stand against tyranny!
They will never take our home!
Thanks for the grog.
The Adirans aren't going anywhere. You might as well get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
My shop is in here.
Looking for something?
Nice. So such enchanted, valuable.
You won't find any treasures that way.
Oh no, I did. I moved it.
You're back. What have you found?
Remember the sponge you got for sale? Already got it.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Grimond. He's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Kirmund about those Sarifs. It was Sarifs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
I'll be on the
Have you
lookout.
been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself, but I'm told it's a taste of old Spirento.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't want to mix your communal meals bowl with your ashes of the dead bowl. I hope whoever stuffed that covered their nose and mouth.
Mm-hmm. Mushrooms. Mm-hmm. Except from the lecture given before the annual convention of the Academy of Architectural Historians in India. Close examination by learned parties suggests that Nekataka is significantly older than it may first appear. We take as our example the separating wound in the city side, which the locals most commonly refer to as the gullet. On its face, it is not considerably different from your average slum. Indeed, it contains all that one might expect from such a place. Desperate poverty, wrenching hunger, a tavern fare brewing with miscreants, and a flourishing criminal culture. Of course, it has its own unique offerings as well. A towering pile of garbage dumped into the district from the most affluent neighborhoods above it. It is in every sense, abominable. The Juana leadership should be ashamed. But I digress. Far more interesting than the caste stratifications among the Juana are the bones their city is built upon, for beneath the gullet lies a vast cavern littered with the remains of an ancient city, referred to simply as the Old City by denizens of the Nekataka. This sunken metropolis is notable for two reasons. The Old City's architecture is markedly different in style, form, and apparent use from architecture of modern Nekataka, and there's no readily available explanation for the Old City's destruction that has not already been considered and discounted by those inclined to study it. My peers here in the Academy have beyond believe that the Old City's destruction is clearly the fault of the region's energetic volcanism and subsequent tectonic rumblings. I would caution against grasping at such easy solutions, however. Consider the following. The Juana, who have lived in the region for thousands of years, earthquakes are no more a surprise to them than the archipelago's daily soaking rains. None in the area match their sheer creativity and expertise in building to withstand those events. Moreover, for all their flexibility in building construction, Juana's tastes have proven to be remarkably stable over the time, in showing a clear preference for designs that mimic the rhythm and shapes of the natural world. The Old City shows none of these things. Indeed, what remains were constructed primarily by some cut-in austere blocks, and the buildings are arranged in a manner similar from those prevalent in the Engriffin ruins that dot the landscape. With those 2 points in mind, does it not seem prudent to ask whether the old city is foreign in origin, and if it is not, who built it, and finally what destroyed it?
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
Yeah.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the...
Oh, God. This job is boring.
Yeah.
I don't like to hang around Bareth's shrines too long, just in case.
Yeah.
Wish they had a back entrance. Cronies here aren't popular.
Whoops.
Oh, bless my soul. The Adherent envoy. Murderers!
How awful. Oh, great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may be of great civilization and punish those who oppose you. We seek your leadership here, O queen, and your guidance.
Welcome, envoy. You look well. At least the weather's decent. Don't die out there.
Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Uh-huh.
Envoy, how can we help the Empire?
Mm-hmm.
Envoy.
Ah, the execution of justice can always help the Empire. Paradisans, I assume.
Their names are...
Where are they? Understood. I shall dispatch agents of the Steel Garrote at once. Thank you for your service to the Empire, Envoy. We will fashion a visible lesson to everyone in this city that justice does not discriminate. Envoy?
You've sent them to their deaths. You and your Empire gain nothing from this. Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
It's a horrible situation.
Not to worry, Envoy.
My friends are coming to me. The Envoy is alive and hunting. Some position in the city is compromised. Use final hours of this life gathering evidence on nature and embassy and blood to us. Just no one. Maybe the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand ambitious.
Bastards. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
I don't like how cozy the Clavenger's gotten with the adherents. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her eyes that give me the spooks. Looks like they can see into my soul.
They might just. You know the Steel Garrote are solely devoted to Wodica, right? One step out of line, and...
And what?
Well, I don't know. Anything under the Exiled Queen's rule is bound to be harsh. Greetings, Envoy.
Andra, protect my husband on his journey back to Eddie.
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra and one for Helia too. Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Uh-huh. Temple Mondra has been busy of late. No surprises there. People turn to gods in times of hardship. And hardship is the one thing we have in abundance. Poor Lowe. She must be worth the long hours. I haven't seen her leave the temple in days.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas. Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Brood. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
I'm sure you'll find there's beauty in the little plants. Maybe if that'll help.
Alas, the subject cannot pity the artist. But you give me hope that beauty can be found, and so I will seek it out again. Farewell, my friend.
Paradis just wouldn't be Paradis without people like you.
I could never capture such beauty.
The godlike are vanished. Once a rare sight, they are yet rarer today. Let us pray for those few who remain. Walking over in search of answers. Embrace and forgive them. We will cherish them, for once they are gone, we may never see their like again.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
With the Clavager dead and the city in lockdown? What if the adherents take over?
Yeah.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, Envoy.
Have you lived here long?
Have I? Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them.
What did you come here originally for?
Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly. We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy?
What do you have for sale? Mm-hmm.
Hail.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy pay.
Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this vile plague. My
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
Me too.
Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
In that, I will probably sell them.
Welcome to the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Hail and well met, envoy. I knew that our paths would cross eventually, if not so suddenly.
Mm-hmm. What makes you think that?
You were killed, and yet here you stand. Clearly the gods are working through you.
You're finding admirers everywhere.
I am honored to stand in your presence. You serve a higher calling, just as I do. The Living Lands is closer to the gods than any other part of Aora. That's what my prayers have told me. Now, if you don't mind, I must attend to my duties. Remember your faith, for the gods have entrusted us with a higher purpose. Farewell, Envoy.
For now, that's gotta be finding out who killed you.
Can't pick up the lock for the cistern.
Paradis! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my miracle elixir, your soul will remain safe.
Please be respectful when in the presence of the Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Humor me. You've met the Adherent Queen. Does that actually look like her?
More or less.
See that worn spot? Hunters pet the wolf's head for good luck.
Huh.
You startled me. I think I saw bandits enter the Clavager's house. But at the same time, I don't think I care.
What's there? Why would we need to sneak in? Assumedly, we can turn against the Adherent military at some point.
There's a joke about Paradis' government in here, somewhere.
It's the Envoy. Get it! Show yourself!
Oh shit. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Unseek! so.
Good fight.
Interesting. Probably up there.
So quiet, you almost wouldn't know you're still in Paradis.
Sorry, Envoy. The Claviger's estate is closed. Move along, Adir.
Gods, what happened to your face? It's like a nightmare come to life.
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
Ah, we've got to loot the iron chunk.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Sure. Ooh, honey.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
Yeah.
Do you really think the Adirians killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that. You know, turned the whole city against them.
But the city is already under lockdown. We could take it from the inside.
Take it. The militia would put them down in an afternoon.
Sure they would.
Yeah. Yeah.
you have to ask, you can't afford it.
And then this is the bit I was just in. Woohoo, fish.
Huh?
What do you want?
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Exactly. She made it all up.
Maybe you should talk to her.
Maybe you should open your eyes.
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
Mayhaps.
Phaeton, at your service. I study the gods. Respectfully, of course. And Theo here is a student of,
Post-mortal cognition. I examine who we are in death and what we recall of it in life. Abstractly, of course.
We aren't animancers, in case you were concerned.
What are you?
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
You never shown this talk to the Watcher.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Come on, it'll be fun. We'll go in together and learn all about your soul.
This isn't a game, but fine. Guess I'll try anything once. I'm a philosopher, after all.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Yes. I'm looking at one right now.
Whew,
A spirit of curiosity is good, but a spirit of discernment.
Whatever you need, discretion guaranteed. An Adiran? Come to see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed?
What a mustache. And what is that?
Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much
That
of an
mustache
interest in
physics.
people like me.
People in alleys.
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Feels like a fancy
wait,
way to say
you
effects.
don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin? By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
What can you help me find? Ooh, lockpicks. I love being able to find lockpicks. Honestly, you just earned your keep just by that. The Disappointer. Ooh. Nickname I have. 2 decks. 5k. I'll buy it, because I probably want to keep it later.
As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold. Now,
One. Nice doing business with you. See ya. Hello.
She told me to go see a man about a cure. She said he had an elixir. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge.
God, please. Hear my prayers.
Oh. This is... What's taking so long? Hey, it's your turn!
No, fuck you. Anyway.
Watch your Cecil. Watch your nose all.
Did the Watcher see this?
The Watcher
Watcher can provide the answers you seek. Come close. Sir, please.
Watcher, hello.
Your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger.
Is it now?
The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious. Many fools who lack courage have called the Watcher such. Duh, fine. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
You gotta do better than that. Fake Watchers are like seashells out here.
Ugh, my trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adirans say the same?
Camp. If it's a different camp. Okay. Can I tell them?
Clarity.
May your soul be healthy.
Gosh. Okay. That's an untimely and precious light. Kinda wanna see what happens when you complete a thingy. Totem.
Are you certain?
I know what I sense. I am beyond all doubt.
Yeah.
A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
I felt the flutter of Audrey. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
It may not be hostile.
Its existence is hostile.
Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach.
I assure nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
Open.
I felt the flutter of Audrey. There was no mistaking it.
I cannot explain it any other way.
We all may be at stake.
Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Reduces companion ability cooldowns by 15 seconds. Nice. You have a totem. It's glowy and shit. Grab bits. Craft. Craft. Which meat, vegetable? How's my consumables now? Oh, I got like 68 of those things. That's quite good.
I don't know. Why couldn't you have just let that couple go on their way?
They killed someone, Kai. They had to answer.
They fled their home for a land where even the plants can kill you. Isn't that punishment enough? I'm just saying that people deserve a second chance. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone out here who hasn't needed one.
What you
Besides cheating at cards, telling bad jokes, and occasionally singing off-key? No more and no less than any other recovering soldier out here. If I were in your position, I'd be more concerned with picking my battles and making allies. Adir could certainly use a better representative on that front.
I've got questions about you.
Yeah?
That's what I have.
Get some rest, envoy.
Where do we want to go? Where we were was probably good enough.
I
Anyway,
soiled to feed their dying homeland. Why should we... You! Aderin! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city! The citizens of Paradis have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you. You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
interesting. And yeah, okay. I'm a beer back. Gonna take the time to have dinner as well. And we're back. And we're going to go do Precious Life.
Rough currents are keeping ships from braving the port of Paradis. Supplies may run low at times, so reserve your goods.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
Mm-hmm. I get that a lot.
I bet you do. I bet you do. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Sounds like you've had other visitors.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
It seems odd that they would come to Scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
I assume it's someplace remote and deadly.
Welcome to the Living Lands. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
I assume the experiment went poorly.
Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Ardra might still be there. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
What captain are you talking
I
about?
don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Have you seen this captain in Paradis?
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
So I've already cleared this place out, so let's see what happens. Oh, I've already read this, yeah.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Cap,
Please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Ardra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
Pretty sure you promised that to
Made
someone
a
else.
mistake. Defalva's Ardra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Ardra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Ardra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
I assume acquired.
That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Adra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Adra to replace what we lost. Are you serious? You do that for us?
If it's Adra, and we'll get the Valiants off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Adra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Adra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Okay, lads. Mine. Arcanist's Ring. Arcanist shit has been pretty... Two end, okay. Okay, where do we have to go now?
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Oh, God.
Oh, has there now? No doubt you've got the whole story figured out. But allow me to remind everyone here. Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Oh, You mean you can try? Bring me their heads!
Isokso!
Thanks, soldier.
Back in the fight.
Yeah.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Whatever you say, fella. Well, anyway, we murdered them. Look at my tootsies. Anyway. Oh. You'd hear loot tinkling from over there. I thought I could hear loot tinkling. Cool. Well, they've been dealt with.
Yeah.
Keep hearing pinging sounds, but I don't know where from.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Yes, I hope we can put it to good use.
Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Do you really think that this works?
Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Oh yeah, I did. You just said level 8. Hmm. Now we can get into those. No. Oh, I see. Oh, can I? Ah, fuck. Okay. I have 2 points. One of them was in minor missiles, but we don't really use that much.
Need a minute.
Uh-huh. Let's go speak with Marius then. We finally reached the point where I have to do the main story. Hey Marius. Boy, I heard something.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
I need to find some assassins, and Clay tells me you're the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I would know that the killer is from Paradis.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Really cool Saint Maris uses ancient pagan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage of his foes. Ah, look at that.
One moment.
Probably won't be useful for a while because I've pretty thoroughly scouted these lands, but you know.
Yeah.
Alchemist Sapiento de Volva has perfected a potion that revitalizes plants. You seem oddly disappointed by
Envoy, we've got a situation over here.
Hello.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
Wasn't about to
I'm
leave.
glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Okay. I can lend an extra pair of hands.
Find anything?
She passed, she's an on
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If he says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradis.
Much appreciated, Envoy.
One moment.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Funny you mentioned that. I've already been up there. I seem to be swarmed with immense berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
I wonder
Go
what
back to the
toast
market
is.
and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Wait. We should ask that apothecary about yours.
Good thinking.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. All those sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute.
Yep.
What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands. I can't give you that.
What makes you think they won't come back for you? Help us, and we can help you.
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
If your clients are killers, your reputation will release your reps.
Ludwig? The Death Guard?
Yes, the Death Guard. My guess is she'll scoop your eyes out first, so you can watch the rest from across the room.
Claviger Amond used to say she had the worst temper. I'd hate to be on the wrong side of it.
All right. I'll tell you what I know. Just keep her away from me. The truth is,
Looking forward to
I
meeting
never
her.
saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies. Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Look, most Paradisans don't like the
What about
adherents.
the rebels?
We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradis needs is a deer in panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, envoy.
A poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
That one.
One moment.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradis militia.
This building is Adiran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adirans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
You seem taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradis militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
What's this loitering?
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
You don't have to avoid the building, but keep them from
Fine.
loitering.
But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, envoy. Envoy?
Damn Steel Garrote.
Something nearby.
Huh. I'm sure that rifle could have fit in there, but we continue regardless.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is fresh from the finest distilleries in Third.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, good to see you again. I take it you're here on official business.
You don't seem like an assassin.
Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
He's just like a mystic. Ring any bells?
Envoy, you're describing most of the district. Plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
You'd be surprised how often I
You
hear that.
can't frighten me, Envoy. I already know how it feels to live under an Adiran boot heel. Let's drop the facade, shall we? A word of advice. Swim back to the dying empire you call home, or we'll be forced to kill you again.
Try again.
I was hoping you'd give me the opportunity. Once I collect your head, others will rally behind us. And even if they don't, the satisfaction will be sweet.
I hope this isn't how you usually make friends.
Less talking, more stabbing.
Marius gets me.
Show me what you got. Let's go.
I have a hunch she has something worth finding.
I was just getting warmed up.
Envoy is hunting us. Look. Lay low on cause no trouble with smoke. Try and finish what I started, but it's vital you protect our peaceful operations. I remain in the cistern until the city quiets. Keep the door locked and maybe it's got a smile upon you. Ah. The cistern key. It was a close call today, but Alwyn made it to the city with no issue. The Adira and Enver of all people looked over the car, but either found nothing of note or chose not to tell the countrymen about it for some reason. That seems ridiculous, so I'm sure they must have just missed the goods. Make sure to pay our contact a little extra. She did good work.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly.
Keep quiet.
The envoy's here.
Here we go.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
What have I done? I made it her mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I'm damned. I have to hide this journal and scatter it to the sewers, where even the gods cannot find evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Rebax. So they don't just know I'm an envoy, they know my name.
There's something here. Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
This is telling me an envoy is coming from Ajax. Strange. What can they accomplish here that Inquisitor Ludwig can't? We will have to observe from afar, if they become a problem. We knew this day was not the Empire is coming.
If you want help burning through that.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Woohoo! that's the lower system. Keep that.
Yeah.
Glad that's over.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More Blessed spiders. Watch yourselves.
It won't let me go away.
These spiders, are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
To be fair, I'm kind of on Team Marius here. I have no explosion. That's why I tapped into that. Uh-huh. Explosive damage. We're gonna reset the points. Sacrifice one of those points goes into that.
Yeah.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Can't. Yeah, just crap.
Yeah.
Oh, that took me over capacity. Back under capacity. Okay, let's go. Grimoire of Embers. Interesting.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Yeah. Nice.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Right, well, before we go in there, I'm gonna have a little dive just to make sure there's nothing that we want. Okay. Haha.
Got something.
Did you? That thing there.
Quiet as the depths.
Something nearby. Over there, left.
Disables the blades.
Ah, leather even. Right. That even hit me. Oh no, that was you.
Heal yourself.
Where's my mark?
He's also.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed day point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out here. This is why you don't have more friends.
Consumables. What?
Eyes open. You take lead.
What was that?
You will never know. Ow, dude.
Just like the good old days.
Isokso!
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nim dude. Someone's out.
You're
they
going
come.
to come here.
Nice work.
I would have sent that thief on his way, without our blessed day supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god. That was 10 minutes ago. It will take me less time to go back. Fuck. My mouse got stuck outside of the window.
Yeah.
Isotsu!
Yeah. Yeah. You.
We killed the Emperor and the gods brought him back. What does this mean? They must have a higher purpose, and I am too unwilling to grasp it. I failed. Now they are coming for me, and what can I offer them but my apologies on my neck?
No one's getting past me. No one. Get down!
Next one's mine.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of...
Uh-huh.
that door.
Hello.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Yeah.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you. You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradis. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy. I killed you
because the people of Paradis have suffered under the boot of Adir.
So, wasn't it the Clavicers?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Finally, someone suggesting what I've been thinking from the day one. Are you suggesting the ambassador had something to do with the Clavicers' death?
I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavicers' death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
Come again?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
And?
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
You still true?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Like, what are you...
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
What do you have
The
against Lydia?
demons have bought most of the property in Paradis, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Allow me to.
Blood in the water.
Right. Remove the threat. Let's do it.
Come then. Prove to the gods that you're a worthy champion. And strike me down.
Let's make sure you don't die a second time.
Oh, no, you don't!
Ah, you bastard.
We got them all.
Confront your assassin system. Egg. Your help has not gone unnoticed and is appreciated, but there is much more to be done. The adherents will not stop until they have taken control of every last inch of Paradis. If not the entirety of the living lands, we do not need more to stand against. We do need more to stand against them. More resources, more arms, more armor. More importantly, more people. I urge you to meet with me in person. Between my rebels and your militia, there's no doubt in my mind that we can push these Imperials from our home. Think about it. Yeah.
Something here.
Nice.
I'm not sure killing Eagwolf was the best idea.
At least they're no longer a threat. And we can stop asking who and start asking why.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Oh. Interesting, they come under weapons as well. Okay. To the... Yeah. Wait, how does she still more loot? I thought I'd looted it already. Anyway. Let's just not open that chapel again. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Okay. One more than that. Yeah. Abilities. Can get rank 3 now. Which would be good. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to level the companions. Oh, Marius has 4. All of Marius's abilities have been unlocked. What were they? Put someone in place. Deal stun to trap down enemies by enemies, traps multiple target enemies in a small area. I see. Yeah, so you can pick whichever one you want. I forgot about that. They want to speak to me at camp. So we should probably do that, huh? It's been a while since we've gone to camp. In that I have never once gone to a camp with Marius around. Ooh, we do have a hardwood branch at this point in time. That's nice. Ooh, and we have some tanned hides as well. Nice.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of safflowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
Right, let's cook. First, let's craft any cooked meats, just to get them out of the way. Okay. We should get that as well, because that will allow me to get them both at the same time. And leave the rest. Probably have a lot of alcoholic beverages. And lots of fruit. Okay. Feel like I'm gonna go into a lot of dialogue very shortly. Because we're back at camp.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Okay. Be back. Right, Kai, let's see what you got to
Listen,
say.
this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
You were there. What did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
In the beginning, I left my soul. My soul was pulled towards Audra. Move beyond.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
Yep. Stopping. I'm putting like a fish on a line.
Perhaps it's a mercy our souls don't recall their time in the beyond. Or perhaps they do. And that's what drives some to madness. What did you see there?
Apparently encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Andrew in the Strangleroot.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
If they're imprisoned in beyond, I have to wonder why.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks? Question mark?
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask.
Do you
Just
think
ask.
there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't really understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
I've got questions
Should
about
I
you.
break out the booze?
I like your thoughts on our other companions.
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
Long
enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior, He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
See you to offense. He sure likes to give you a hard time.
That's just how he shows affection. He's
Yeah.
deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. I think he left Gallowayne's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together, and it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself, it leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously.
He's sensible and straightforward. I like being around someone who says what he thinks.
Yeah, given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of showing he cares.
What do you think of me?
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
That's fair.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now.
I appreciate your level head and even temper. As much time as we're all spending together, that's important.
Thanks. We've all got to be able to enjoy a little peace at camp, right?
Sure. Something else.
I'll tell you what I can. Night, envoy.
By the way, I never met that Orlin. It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. He killed you, you killed him. Seems like a win-win situation.
He killed you, you killed him. Seems like a win-win situation. I can tell from your tone because whether you approve or not.
I haven't decided yet myself. I suppose it doesn't matter now. Unless someone's still out there handing out resurrections. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
Mm-hmm. Let's talk about Longshore.
Right. What do you want to know?
Mm-hmm. What can you tell me about Longshore?
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradis isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Got anything interesting out there?
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Trees.
I'm sure we get much worse from here. Do you have any tips?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that. Oh, God.
Well, let's go out there and explore, but you'll be fine, I promise.
Right. Good talk. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Yep. What do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adirn official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
I said you knew each other from before.
Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradis, too. They say I'm the best there is.
You're welcome to join us.
Their tea, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Anyway.
What about our companions?
It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
What about you? Ask away. Didn't get a voice line for that. You grew up in
Yes,
Solace?
I did. The less we talk about that, the better. I don't need to know how many men you've killed to know you're more than capable in battle. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional.
Understood. Thank you. Not everyone accepts that something's the best I've done in the past. What exactly makes you the best hunter in the living lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog?
What exactly is a
Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me. Oh, do tell.
Were you bluffing?
No, I didn't poison that drink. Even the rankest Nimdude walking doesn't deserve that kind of death. They clearly heard about my reputation and thought I'd do something like that. Question is, why would he drink from that cup?
Trying to impress you?
Wanted to be the big man. Pride is one of the best ways to deliver poison. If he was a real hunter, he'd have studied his target and known what I was capable of. Lucky for me, he was just a tourist in need of a good reminder.
You seem really upset with
We've already
Ben's
talked
loss.
about this. I hope this isn't going to be a problem.
No problem at all.
Good.
You get people walking up
More
front
often
of you
than
a
you
lot.
think. Someone's always trying to get a reputation by going after people who have one. Turns out those of us who have a reputation sometimes came by it honestly.
What language is that you speak?
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
I thought I recognized it. Right here, Pagan all over the world. Speak it only in a word. That I learnt it in Solace. Can you teach
I
me?
barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
I assume blessed means fair.
Right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
It's not that damned difficult.
Right. Changing the subject. What do you need? Pleasant dreams.
Okay. You look like something on your mind. Nope.
Until next time.
Hello, Kai.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Should I also be offended he changed his mind?
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. Though that awe didn't last long. It's a shame. As odd as it sounds, I think he really would have left you alone.
I took no pleasure.
Yeah, well, I think he would have said the same thing. He shot you with poison from the shadows. Many would call that a coward's act. But what other chance does a lone man have against Imperial power? And who fights fair when survival is on the line?
Swap of mind. I do.
That's admirable, but it's hardly common practice, especially here. And I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict. Egwolf isn't
Nah,
the
it's all
only
solved. Don't worry
hothead
about
in
it.
the living lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
What do they have to do with
They're a
that?
match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodika herself.
I mean, kind of comes with the package.
Strict is one thing, fanatical's another. The Rawatayan Navy is known for harsh punishment. When I served, we watched a gunner hold a red-hot cannonball while she sang our empire's anthem. All for trading some of our supplies on the side, mind you. However, that
That's
approach
very
won't
true.
win many allies in the living lands. As Ludwig will find out. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
I'm here to investigate the dream scourge.
Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Steel Garrote is here under Adir's flag. And I worry about what that means for the rest of us.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
If you say
None
so.
of us have a future if the Dream Scourge spreads. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
Got your... So did my commanding officers. That's what I'll do with that.
You know where to find me.
Okay, it
You
looks
should keep
like
an
we're
eye
done
on that
with that.
scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the field skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewood in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
What if there's only 4 zones? That wouldn't surprise me.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well?
Oh, I can make Hilliard's talent. I didn't know I could do that. So to get you up, we need Hilliard's talent and Havoc branches. 26 and 12. Or 48 and 20. Oh, just... Okay. Interesting. Need 2 more hardwood branches.
Now
so
you're...
if we've got anything we can turn in...
You're being funny.
Oh, good. Gods. I'm just making it worse.
I'm still 1 off. Okay. If I want to upgrade you... 17 tan hide is how much we need. Mm-hmm. We need more Helios talent. Interesting. Exit here.
Haze, mirrors. We have touched something like your dreams before.
Mm-hmm. Why'd you keep showing up?
Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A life for a life. A killer's blood billows in the drain, dead like the bear.
Oh, get over the fucking bear.
We do not understand. Was this a mercy too?
I couldn't be sure.
Eat or bleed. Rule of the wild. We know these shapes. Still. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Save that, I might need it one day.
We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Mm-hmm. Up there. Mm-hmm.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm alright.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amaku. I'll keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. Exit here.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface.
Oh my goodness, this map will
Smell
not leave me alone.
conflict. Kith turn on kith.
We do not
We do
understand.
not understand.
Never thought I'd find myself explaining something to a spirit?
Clouds brew around our prison. There is much we cannot grasp. We have questions.
I'm not expecting that, I'm
We go
flattered.
places we cannot go. See what we cannot see. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
The traces to unconquered
Flag
soil.
planted on a hill. Why?
Leave a
High
legacy.
over walls, a fortress against the years. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They want power.
Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I was murdered as soon as I got here. Some order wouldn't, well, kill it.
Order. A bush pruned into obedience. We fear. We learn much.
I feel like I'm teaching it the wrong lessons.
Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Okay. We go sleeping again. Cool. Oh, I've not explored here because I never thought to use frost magic on it. So let's do a little exploring. I'll be interested to see how much damage my wand does now. Wayfarers. Ah, 15% more health from food and potions. Okay. Kind of whatever.
We can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
Fuck you, chicken. I fell through the world.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
Hello.
Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power.
God, such terrifying power.
Let me continue.
Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
Mm-hmm. We feel you need to tell you the life change well for
You
better.
really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, Godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Okay, before we go to that bit where I fell through the world. There's bears down there that I missed. I guess I must have had some funky state. Yeah, because these bears were not here.
Keep quiet.
Remind me not to spook you.
Lovely. We love murdering bears. Anyway. Coins in the pond. I'm missing. I must have been in a really faulty state.
Step closer, godlike.
Really, my people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. This is unforgiving, mysterious, perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradis for as long as you inhabit. Your needs will be taken care of. What we ask is in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradis will be open to you. Excuse me, lady. I have to rob you first. Hello. Another restless night. Oh, I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead is a great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars, its bark a dizzying array of colours. The dreams are getting stronger but not clearer. Who saw it meditating? Why is my sight blurred when I try to focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured the death of my village by a man in blight. What is this dream trying to tell me now? Do not understand. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. It's for me, the chosen one. Woohoo! Okay. Hello, Renid.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Why don't you tell me?
Good, good. They say a skeptical mind is evidence of an old soul.
I guess I'm older than I look.
Indeed you are, child of solace. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe in
The
bottomless
lake
depths.
is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror, the mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
What happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
The voice in my head.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
Can you remove it?
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Voice in my head
Can
be
a
the
soul
thorn?
commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth. But which one? And why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone. Where do I go from here?
Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Adra?
Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
When I touched the Adra pillar, I heard a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
The boss wants some insurance on. Okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
I speak to another watching
The city
Paradis.
is full of desperate people in search of hope, and willing to pay for it. But to answer your question, no. I have never met another like myself.
Can tell Varys about his soul.
Marius. I see terrible pain, and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
Kai.
Kai.
Your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
It's been like
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Oh, right. Where are we going now? Probably back here. Back here. Oh, Garrett's gone.
Tell me you brought good news.
One moment.
Oh, Envoy, you return.
Yep.
And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
You won't be giving me any more trouble. He's dead.
So, you took justice into your own hands. That takes grit. More than I expected. Of course, the official record will show that the killer struck first, and you were merely acting in self-defense.
That's technically what happened, so sure.
I know that Ludwine wanted a public execution, but this might do just as well to appease her. A message has been sent. No one will challenge our presence in the living lands. Our people are here to stay.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Ever the mercenary. This will have to do. Now that Ludwine isn't getting her execution, we need to spend a little more on securing the city. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Not familiar with Animancy. We'll do anything.
Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
How does one do Animancy? Exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
I'm supposed to work with people you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
It seems pretty interesting, actually.
You're right to be curious. After all, Animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
Where does Fior Mayaverno fit in with the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Okay. Oh, it's synchronous to Ludwig. Oh yeah, definitely.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Ludwig, it's been a long time.
Do I know you?
I caught you before the incident in the Deadfire, don't you remember?
What happened in the Deadfire was a long time ago. Anything that preceded it was another life entirely.
It's okay. We've all heard that one before.
Much has changed since we last saw each other. I am both more and less than I used to be. And you. There is a dim corner of my memory that you occupy. Old feelings I thought long since banished. I will observe you with interest after I am finished with the ambassador. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy spilled blood, quelled the resistance, and brought us time to gather our strength.
With the help of a couple other people who shall forever remain unmentioned.
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you?
I summon the pressure.
Well, if that is the end of your commitment, then the Living Lands might already be doomed.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Maybe my influence can help.
At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell. This reunion was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
We have a shot.
She is going to be a problem.
She doesn't share our concerns.
No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it, usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
They're standing for the Living Lands then.
A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair's beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Well,
Oh yeah.
Welcome back. Care to peruse my wares?
Envoy.
Can I help you?
Ironic. No. Paradis clearly understands your intent.
I don't like being ambushed.
Careful. He could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
Edirins are all around us. It behooves us to be discreet. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
Blood spilled. Blood spilled is repaid in kind. Keep an eye on the trees as your travels carry you away from Dawnshore. And deep in night, do not forget this wall.
We will remember, Envoy.
I don't know who I murdered that you care about. I've murdered quite a lot of people. Fucking going near the trees, I'm staying a fucking fire. Fuck those elves.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Pleasure.
Be careful. There's a lot of island to explore, and a lot of it can kill you dead. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
Probably because of what happened to Garrett.
That'd be my guess as well, though it could be anything. She seemed to have a lot on her mind.
What the fuck happened to
Anyway,
Garrick?
I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf brought us some grace with her.
Oh, he's dead. Summon Embrace Party Count. Am I just blind? Oh shit, I got more.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by Ludwin.
Want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
I know, it's fine.
A false sheep. Light drowning out the shadows lurking within. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did she hurt you?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade.
Mm-hmm.
Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it, I deal with that my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Along the path leading to Zone 2. Oh shit, there he is.
Poor guy. Didn't even stand a chance.
Looks like there's a note.
Envoy, blood for blood. Beloved, your group is slain by your hand, so your man received the same fate by ours. Actually, consequences, especially for those of your standing. Remember this next time we choose violence. Peace. We will be watching. Guess we're gonna start fighting a war. Gonna burn them trees to the ground. They killed my Smurf. Oh, I know why I didn't see it. I teleported straight to there. Travel to the Emerald Stair.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradis. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adherans moving in.
An equal's death won't help matters.
Okay, I'm gonna mute and sort some things out quick.
Die by my hand and suffer takes.
Either way, you're safer with him gone.
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Good.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adherin soldiers.
Zealous but effective.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
Give me the Vicus. Yeah, I've seen flogging Shannon and the scolding she gave to Hildgard. I'm saying what the others jabbing. No intention is helping you.
Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of this city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
They could have left me.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
I understand souls like they do. If they know something, we should hear them out.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hildgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradis.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Can't wait to see
They're an
this.
eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Uh-huh. Hopefully they've been able to learn something of the Dream Scourge.
We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
Glum.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Imagine a flooded area, but instead of water, it's all plants that just seem to want you lost, starving, and dead. Step on the wrong thorn or eat the wrong leaf, and you'll find yourself paralyzed or exploding out of both ends.
He's just trying to scare you. But he's also right. You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Marius, what were you
I
doing?
have, you know, things to do back in Paradis. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Certainly open to talking to him.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have two rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Is it just me, or does the night seem darker here?
What do you know about
Not a
animals?
whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
No understood opposition animancy allows us to understand south of the
True,
world.
but at what cost? There's a reason Animancy's failures are more famous than its successes. For every maniac it's cured, it's created dozens of corpses, or worse. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
I don't mind
Then I
doing
guess it's
mystery.
better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond.
Got
Ask
questions
away.
about you. Who's Tama and what are we retrieving from his cabin?
He was my commander and thirdborn. But he was more than that, too. A mentor, friend. Tama helped me out when I first came to the Living Lands over a decade ago. I was still figuring myself out.
Was. This is you, having figured yourself out.
Hey, now I know I can't. As for what we'll find, I don't know any more than you.
You messed up, I
I'm
guess.
hoping for a good baking mold, but who knows? All I know is he said it was his most prized possession. And seeing as he was on his deathbed at the time, I wasn't of a mind to ask.
Tell me about Tama.
Where to start? The man couldn't carry a tune, but it didn't stop him from trying. He'd have the whole tavern singing shanties with him nearly every night of the week. He had a vexing habit of saying the thing you most needed to hear when you were least ready to hear it. He'd give you the shirt off his back and the meat off his plate. But the selfish bastard left the rest of us a world without him in it.
You loved him.
That obvious, huh? That's why I've got to put this to rest.
I have other questions.
I'll tell you what I can. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far. You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Envoy? Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is some tension?
No, none more than usual. Both settlements are survivors. They just use different methods. Don't spend much time worrying about animancy myself. Never really needed it.
Animancy is the tool like nothing
Right.
else.
Where we're going, we'll need all the tools we can get. I've led a few people there from Paradis or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
I'm thankful for your expertise. Yeah.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
I'd love to get your thoughts on our companions.
Oh, good. Let's have it.
Actually, let's talk about that. Why did you talk about your life?
Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past?
Fine, if you don't want to talk about it, we
I
won't talk about it.
appreciate that, Envoy.
How did you learn your
When I was a
sword
child
skills?
in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own.
Are you still in touch with her?
No. She died on patrol in the Ash Forest several years back. By then, we already hadn't been speaking for years. We had a falling out over me sneaking out of the keep a few times when I was 17. Well, the few times she knew about. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own. So I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it.
Mm-hmm. See, that's all we
Right,
need
changing
anymore.
the subject. Anyway, what do you need? Oh, good. What?
That's enough for now.
Pleasant dreams.
Let's see. What's the... There we go. We need more Hylia's talents. Need more Zarat's tongues. Fucking lizards. Okay. Exit here. Oh shit.
Don't get too comfortable. More on the road. Would you be a deal in
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's get her.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair.
Aikido. Ah. We're ancient settlers.
She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Are you one of Sansa's cartographers by chance?
Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
It's true, you should touch my abdominal muscles. They
Do
ripple.
they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
What'd you say, boys? Should we experiment?
In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now.
I can help.
Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
How big is this zone? Oh, Christ on a fucking stick. It'd be open world time, baby. Uh-huh.
Quiet as that.
Ooh, we're getting Harbor branches.
Look left.
He's also.
We got them all.
Steel chunks. Love to see it. Oh, hello, a vase. Adra, can't hide. Come on back. Oh, did I miss something? Seems I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
He's also.
Ooh. Wow, mushrooms. Cool. Hylia's talent. Ah yes, the thing I've been looking to upgrade. Nope, fuck it. Ah, you rat bastard. Back through we go. Was it here? No.
Yeah.
I hear the loot tingle.
One moment.
Isokso!
Okay. We now leave it. Oh, hello.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Yeah, but it's mine stuff now.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Not about the size,
If
but how
you
you
say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Who put the vase up there in the first place?
True.
Right behind you.
Well done. Here we go. I was just getting warmed up.
Footsies. Hello. Come on, sword. I've had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others, they think I'm insane. I'm not. There's something in the I've spoken to Alaman's watchers. Just no one understood. I felt it. When no god answered my prayers. When I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed dirt and cooling kiss of the wind. I'm not the champion, not even the first to know them. I am an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times, sick times. I'll be with them when it happens. The tiniest margin closer to divinity.
I've never seen Emerald stare like this. It's usually so nice.
Okay. Don't forget to check the stock of stores. Remember that they may break down your lesser use. Oh yeah, I know this already. Maybe I should stop selling things. How much money do I have? I have 8k. I should probably stop selling for a while. I just don't have a use for those. Ooh, I can break down you into wood though.
Listen. Kai, I need you to stop.
Ooh. What do we need for the fighting one? More Helios talents. Okay. Can nearly get it to be exceptional. We need some Sarah
like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Hunt?
Yeah, there's something in my mind.
That's cool.
Heard anything interesting out here?
Careful in the western areas of Emerald Stair. Something lives out there, and I don't really care to know what. I haven't dealt with Delamgon and blights and such all that much. They usually don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail. Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the Forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge. There is something big in the southeast of the region. Most hunters say to stay away from there.
Mm-hmm. Any
Let's
tips?
see. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delumgon's favorite pet. Right, changing the subject. You too.
Oh, hello, bear. Wah! Ah, you bitch. Let me just go stand there, friend. Hello.
That's all of them.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it? As if people weren't hungry enough.
Ew. Bard.
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
Silver is acting up again, not that I'm surprised. He was my first racing, so he's bound to be unstable. Do I prove that undead labour is the future of agriculture when my best example is a violent corpse? I should build more safeguards into their collars, or invest in louder bouts.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well,
Mine.
maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
I'm looking for the governor. Do you know where I can find him?
Governor Vidaro? I'm sure he's snug as a maggot in a corpse in his estate. It's in Fiormezziverno, on the far side of town. But just in case it comes up, you didn't catch me digging through a corpse. Deal?
Wink.
I knew I could trust you. Our governor doesn't exactly approve of my area of expertise. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Nothing's so simple. Do they work for free?
They get 3 meals a day and a comfortable home. What more could they ask for?
I mean, miners in Solace don't have it that good.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I did. Oh, it did.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone
Not
did.
really.
But that's all right. You and I have something in common.
What's with all the equipment?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
Something's supposed to support this unconventional, but brilliant.
Thank you. We've been at it for a while now, but there is still so much to learn. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
We'll talk later.
Come back soon.
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't expecting to deal with a corpse in here.
He's also.
Well, that was fun.
Oh, there's a quest.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return.
Mm-hmm.
The smile of the harvest.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither.
Mhm.
They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers. Ha 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 ha. Please, excuse us.
Mm-hmm. Neat.
I can't.
Ha 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 ha. Please, excuse us.
There's something here.
Ah, down there. Oh, I fell through.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs.
Mhm.
Or it used to be.
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly, it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems.
Are you always this friendly?
No. You just got lucky enough to catch me on a good day. So, what do you want?
A chest full of coin would be nice.
You're in the wrong place. You'll find little of value in what remains of Fjord's mercantile district.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it has seen better days.
This doesn't seem like the best place to build docks.
It's not. At least, not anymore. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post.
You look old enough to be... Fucking hell. That's a comment.
Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over.
Okay, lady. I just came here, insulted her, and moved on. Okay. Climb up. What's in the box? Ooh, more hardwood branches. Oh. Wasn't expecting to see a nest up there, but we take it. Don't jump all the way down, James. That's a bad move. Oh, I can read a journal. It's full of dull routine entries. I heard that damn noise again. It sounds like something is howling in the distress. Or out of loneliness? I don't know, and I don't really care. Whatever it is, it might be a threat. If we had the numbers, I'd send a ranger down the coast for reconnaissance. I'd be willing to bet my best knife that whatever that noise is coming from the cave on the shore. That place always gives me the creeps. Something isn't right about it. For now, we need to remain vigilant. Not like anything else happens these days. Oh, I just straight up stole a journal. Well, thanks, lady. See ya. Whee! Jump, 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 jump. There's a merchant! They look much more like the Spanish Inquisition this time. That's interesting.
Ah, a new face. Welcome,
Hello,
welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Surprised to find anyone selling goods here.
I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things.
Scrap? Ooh, Zarup tongue? No Zarup tongue. Lockpicks. Instant buy. I need a unique wand. I've yet to find one. And I would quite like, because I like playing with a wand. Okay. No, that wasn't anything to do based on that.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. Probably using me as an example. Pick on a new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
Yeah, a kid with that face, I pick on them too.
If you need a ranger, find a Cierno at headquarters. I can't help you.
I am off to. Bother me no more.
Can't go through that door. Lockbox. Binding copper. Sure. You got anything interesting to say? No. There's a corpse in that house. Just from the mini-map. Interesting. You're not a Cierno. You're not a Cierno. Oh, there's a... got a letter. To my valued friends in Fiume Avino. We expected a large shipment of vegetables from your bountiful farms. Did you not receive the correct payment? Because I counted every coin. Last month I turned a blind eye, but this month I need the food we paid for. At the very least, an explanation. Please advise. I would hate for this to sour relations between our people. Your friends in Thirdborn. Have I searched this house yet? I don't think so. Get me on that. Ooh, I did manage to climb it. Ooh, chest. Doesn't require lockpicks.
We are winning. Can't hide. Love to see it. Aim is impeccable, as always. Where are we going? We haven't gone in this house yet. Ooh, we can open it. Bucket list. Been there, kid. Been there. Ooh, lockbox. Finding copper. Me. Nothing too interesting going on. Let's do a scan around the house. Jump, 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 jump. Ooh, a new book. I remember when fish swam into our net. When the rivers twinkled with promise. When the harvest was so bountiful you could recline in the shade and let nature run its course. Now the fish ignore the bait and avoid the net. They sense a new danger approaching. If people listened to their instincts, we'd all have fled the living lands by now. Oh well, another one for the hook. Maybe this time I'll be lucky. Given the state of your house, I'm willing to make a bet on that. That'll cover that. So we run up here. I was just saying we entered a new place. Sure. I was expecting a way in because I managed to climb up here. But that doesn't look like the case. So we'll jump the fuck back down. Okay, before we stray too far, I think there was another house or two I haven't tried to enter here.
How am I supposed to live like this?
Ooh, awakened wood. So there's a corpse in this house. Revenants are motivated by their need for essence. They go where the essence goes. I wonder if Elia's colours are superior to my smell. Could it be that our flock is receiving a slow drip of essence while mine feasts on table scraps? Inconclusive. More research is needed. Why are Elia's revenants so cooperative while mine wander off as though they have minds of their own? It makes no sense. She coddles them with positive affirmations while I give them discipline. I fail to see the problem. Hello. Adra, we love Adra. How do we get a level higher? Oh, there's a... Nope, the ladder goes to a trapdoor. That's not open. Okay. Which means there's another way in this boy. That guy's having a rough old time of it. Okay, we can't open that door. How'd you get in there? Because this would have been my assumption. Ooh, game did not love that. Maybe this guy... Oh, this is actually Joseph himself. This is his house. So maybe his quest tells us how to...
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer?
Oh, I could lie because I have so much intellect. Let's go. Animancer? I experimented with animal souls during Wayrun's legacy.
Think you're a savant, do you? Alright then, you sort this out. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
You'd inflict
Of
spells
course
on
I
them?
have. I'm not stupid. Even I will admit that Elia got a few things right. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out.
Oh, you poor soul. I'm sensing a request coming.
It's not like I enjoy imposing on you, but I'm afraid if I look for them, the rest will wander off. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
Be honest, what'd you do to offend
She
her?
wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working wonders so far.
And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. The revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Controlling the undead? Now I have to know
I
more.
was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
This guy doesn't seem to be keen on telling me. How to get up onto his next story of his house. But oh well. Oh shit, that's all the... Okay, we're gonna chalk that up for later. I think that's us having explored like all these ones. I'll probably continue patrolling along the coast, seeing what I find. Walking over fire doesn't seem to hurt. I have a feeling there's not going to be anything in the water, or at best it's going to be negligible. So I'm not going to stress too much over it. Ooh, more eyes.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
Why are the skeletons talking to me?
For you, a trial. My child, claim your reward.
What? Oh shit, oh shit. Ah, too late.
We're on your right.
Fuck me up. Oh my god.
He's also.
Oh my god, there's more of them.
They won't get past me.
kill that thing. And we can deal with others after. Oh my god, there's all of them. Ah! Oh my god, why would it... I'm fucking stuck on a rock. Oh my lord. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't dodge forwards, which is really annoying. Wah! 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 Fucking barbarian.
Well, the prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
I hope that was a lot. I wasn't anticipating that fight, if I'm being honest. That was certainly something. Is there a corpse around here? Holy shit, that guy's corpse was all the way over there. Ooh, but those were bones. Was I running out of bones? I can't remember. Force cutter. Fuck you. Anything up here? No. Oh, I could have just gone up here and just vibed. Potentially. Ooh. More talent. Excellent. Wonder if we're going to get more friends. It looks like there's room on the bars for at least one or two more. I'm left questioning why. Oh, I see. Cool. What's the smuggler's note got to say then? I need these helps. I don't care if they're paid by the Delamagan. Delamgan. Find a way past those stuck-up trees. I'll pay you 5 times the going rate. No questions asked. Fetch them when you live as a king. Get caught and just don't get caught. A new grimoire. Hold up. Anything? Are these? This unlocking any new spells? It doesn't look it. It's unique. Nothing particularly interesting about it, so we're just gonna send it to camp. Interesting. Let's swim back out. Real question is there a way out of here without backtracking? I'm beginning to suspect the answer is no. Might as well check. Marius, get out of the fucking way. Oh, am I? Okay. Even the game's going, nope, nope, nope. Invisible wall. Fuck you. Okay. I'll swim back. I'm sorry, game. Oh, hey, Kai. Don't like swimming, do you? No, that isn't the loot tingle. Okay. Up and round we go. Ooh, is that a lighthouse or some? No. It'd just be a farm. Okay.
Unseen, unheard.
Shit. Oh, fucker. Get burned. Nope. What, none of that? Bad mushroom. Bad.
We make a good squad.
Right, well, anyway. Open the door. Anything fucky going on in here? I hear the loot tingle.
Yeah.
There's a loot tingle. Mm-hmm. Ooh, more loot tingles. Spoiled food. We can use them to make alcohol, I believe. Anonymous letter. We have warned the governor about the consequences of inaction. The rest is up to him. If it turns out that a change of leadership is required, we will be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate, his protege is another. Though I do not think she aspires to leadership that may work in our favour. We will monitor the situation. Wishing for a good harvest, your friends in town. Interesting. Ooh, 3 lockpicks were required. Give me something juicy. Bit of money. Ooh. That's a lot of shit. We approve. Okay, so that's basically that one dealt with. Is this just a Oh, hello. I'm just gonna fuck this one up. Whoop. I'm gonna go back up here. How are you guys vibing? Bad. Well, anyway.
Take a moment, people.
I suspect we can't get in this building. It doesn't look like you would be able to. Was there anything special about this hill, or was it just this is a hill and it has mobs on them? Feels like it was just a hill and it had mobs on them. Ooh, loot. More branches. Nice.
Can anyone hear me? Is anybody there? I'm in trouble!
Why is there a man in a hole? We'll get to the man in a hole in a second. Yeah, we've already been in there. There. Oh, interesting.
You take lead.
Never saw it coming.
That bear can shoot me? Okay. I didn't know bears could shoot. What?
He's also.
Oh, I walked through poison. Stupid bear. Right. Let's make the last thing we do investigating this hole.
Who's there? Somebody. Can anyone hear me? Keep going. I'm down here. What's taking so long? I'm this way.
Yeah, give me some more of that essence. Okay. Oh, did I not loot out all the mobs I just murdered? That one. That one. I have no idea how I'm gonna get back up here.
Yeah.
Watch your back!
Run!
All these fucking things. I have like no essence left. Cool. Give me essence. How? Why were they not killing you? Anyway. Hello, Philippe.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
How come no one heard you? How did you get down here?
You should ask Vidara that. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
What a find. Did you know there were ruins down here?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil.
Who the fuck is
As
Quilici?
usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are.
Uh-huh. The servant followed Giata Castel.
We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Really? We find out
I'm not
together.
going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In a single place, I didn't think how they could survive.
I know exactly where they are. I just can't get to them. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
What are your notes soon? I'll find a bone if you promise to see a healer afterward.
If it makes you feel better, fine. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Oh shit.
Next one's mine. Everyone okay?
Ooh, Zorp's tongue. Yes! That means I can upgrade the wand. Oh, Philip's research. Okay. Ah, there. Woo! 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 Sun and moon. Uh-huh. Oh. Did I find the thing? Yeah. Okay, we can get it back to Philippe then. Come on, Philippe. Where are you, you grouchy old man?
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
I certainly did.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Squirrel essence are going to change everything. What? Elaborate?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
You approved your thesis?
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
I thought we only got people like him in Paradis.
Nice, we leveled up. I saw some more of his coins. Okay. You know what that means? One more int. Will I eventually get punished for just stacking int to high heavens? Probably. But that ain't gonna stop me. Ooh, I can increase my damage with wands further. Let's go. What happens if you've... Yeah. I use wands quite a lot. Do I have another ability? Oh, I still have one more ability to use. Okay. I'm not sure what else I would want to use, because currently my strategy revolves a lot around... Maybe Harvest Essence would just be useful to have. Oh, I have unlocked this back, it seems. Because of that fire book I found. So at level 11 I'll get that, and level 12 we'll get Meteor Shower. And I'll just start raining meteors down on people. Are you sure you want to spend 1 point in a spell too? Yes. Companions didn't get any skills, did they? No. It was just me. Let's run out and save and we'll call it there, I think. I just want to actually escape this bloody pit before I leave. Okay. So that's that. Let's save. So we made good progress. We're in zone 2 now, of what I suspect is 4 zones. I don't know this for sure. Actually, looking at it, that's definitely going to be a zone, right? I reckon. I reckon that'll be a zone, that'll be a zone. That'll be a zone, and that'll be a zone. Probably this, maybe that. Quite a few zones. I feel like I'm going through levels quite quickly. But I'm also killing a lot of things, so that probably checks out. I guess when I eventually hit level 30, which I think it's the cap, I'm probably going to stop killing as many things. Anyway. I do have enough to upgrade that to max. That's good. And that one. Anyway, we'll call it there. Yeah. Let's have a look at something before we finish up. Okay. So... Yeah, let's not raid anyone. I'll call it there. I'll speak to you all tomorrow, where I'll probably be playing more Avowed and maybe some Final Fantasy XIV in the evening. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I'll see you then. See you.